Morning.
Wait, could you hear me or no?
Now I can.
My mic is muted. Try to join the session and just see. Like, I'm doing the grid photo part right now.
Let's see here. Majors 24, split 7.
Yeah, and the password is DAWN.
Register with Double Stint Racing. I should be in.
Guys, there's more GTP coming. More GTPs coming. Let's leave a gap.
There's about 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining to get the grid photo.
I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to try and take a screenshot. I can't because I guess I'm in the.
Hold on, let me turn my fucking volume down. So many cars in one spot. Well, I can only see, due to my settings, I can only see the cars basically behind you and to the side of you. I can't see the GTPs.
Didn't think about that. Somebody will get a screenshot.
Which is good because my frames are at like 75 FPS, so it'd probably be worse if all the cars were on the screen.
I've got one late to the show.
Yeah, it's funny, like I can see like debris and dirts being shot up by the cars in front of you. I just can't see the cars in front of you. All right, I need to turn voice comms back on.
YouTube Studio, go to settings. Settings.
Aiden, that's a very slow lap for a prototype. I'm pretty worried for you.
Okay.
Someone just blew up their car.
Yeah, I was having oil temp low, so I shut it off.
I think that's good. I think we'll get on the photo. I've seen some guys starting to leave off the.
Somebody else just blew their engine.
Oh, is the qualifying about to start?
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the setup loaded?
I have the regular like endurance one. So what I did, wait, did we actually save a different setup for it?
Yeah, I did. It's called like qualifying 30 liters. If you want to load that one, should be in the same folder.
I actually don't see it.
Oh, weird. Okay, let me you have to get out of it. There we go. Majors qualifying 30 liters of fuel.
Oh, you put it in the
It
majors one. That's why I was in the wrong folder.
It's 4 laps, right? Yeah, it is. All right, let me turn my light off real quick. Okay, the thing is loaded. Like, I get having it for realism, but I kind of wish if you had like a qualifying that started at this part of the track, your tires were already warmed.
Totally.
Yeah, I have not seen the track this warm in any practice session.
Me neither. It's like blistering hot.
think the tires are warmed up. I mean, they're above 40 C, so I guess the track temperature does matter a lot.
Meaning they warmed up fast.
Yeah, compared to the
Yeah.
overcast, low temperature qualifying sessions we had.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you drive.
Okay. Well, that's all she wrote. Okay, well, that was completely different to normal qualifying.
How's that track temp?
Yeah, and that sort
Holy
of
shit.
session, yeah, and that session, like the golden lap was the second lap and not the fourth lap. So I think I wasted. So I went like really safe on the second lap, treating it like before. But by the time I got to the fourth lap, the tires were really hot. I was improving, but I overcooked it into one turn and got an off track. So the last lap was voided. But looking at the times,
I mean, everybody seems pretty close. I mean,
I would have bumped us up to eighth.
yeah.
I think if I didn't mess up the last lap. So I was on the projected time was at about a 42.9. But yeah, it's very the car just definitely it understeers a lot more at these high track temps, and it just feels sluggish.
Yeah, I mean,
And
this
there's
is
definitely no issue getting the tires up to temperature.
I don't remember any practice sessions like this. Remember that
Yeah, but
one that I loaded? I built that practice session. It was like, oh, maybe you weren't here. It was me, Connor, and Curtis. I like did a hosted session, and like the weather it gave us was like blistering hot. So I like literally made a new one because I was like, oh, no way it'll be like this.
yeah, we probably just need to get in the habit of testing in the extremes no matter what, because usually at some point it comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're not in last.
It doesn't even drop, it looks like. Oh
Yeah, I
shit,
need
dude. There's actually gonna be
check.
rain in 2 hours.
Yeah, it turns to overcast in 2 hours at 100% rate.
All right.
Also, the session's very windy. I don't know if it was this windy during the practice sessions.
Yeah. How did the Porsche curves feel?
I mean, when you're going, well, since I was going so much slower through there because the car felt more understeery, it actually feels safer almost, just because you have to attack it at a slower speed. And that caught me off guard because the last one, the left-hander where you get off tracks easily, I just wasn't pushing it enough at the speed I was going. So now that I know that if you go in slow, you can push that harder. I think I could have done better, but That's just on me for. Well, someone did a 41.8. That is 41.8. And these track temps, it's probably
Fast.
like a it's probably like a 37 in the pre-qualifying, I would say. We're all around the same. I mean, there's one guy that's 4.5K in front of us, but other than that, everyone's around our I rating, anywhere from 1.9 to 2.8, it seems.
Pretty interesting that the lap times like directly correlate to the I rating. I know that it's supposed to, but like this wasn't based on I rating at all.
Yeah. How long do they give it? I can't see because my overlay's in the way. How long is this qualifying last?
We have 8 more minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna keep trying. I need to set up 2 keybinds on my Stream Deck to toggle voice comms in the. I'm assuming we don't need to talk in the in-game voice chat, but I at least want to have a mute set up ready just in case.
You technically can talk, I think, but yeah, there would be no reason to.
Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have this set up on my stream deck, right? Let's test it. Yep, that mutes. That works. And I control the volume. I really should use this thing more.
Oh yeah, dude. They're like, I got a ton of stuff on there. Really cool.
I just think the last time I tried to use it, it wasn't really working in Discord right, and then I updated it, and now it's working perfectly with everything, so... I will say, what server do they pick? Because this is the highest ping I've ever seen I have in iRacing. I have like 133 ping right now.
I have no idea. I didn't look. All right, so I've got the endurance setup on. Got full fuel.
Just take it easy. It's 24 hours. And if something happens, it's not the end of the world. I'll go ahead and go in. Or you can go in. Go ahead and untoggle the fast repair.
Let me just make sure this works here. No fast repair. There we go. Yeah, it's working.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi. I hope you practice in like blistering hot conditions.
I did all rain practice.
Oh. We had right now the track is like it's at 46 degrees. The the fastest qualifying time was a 42 like flat.
Yeah, I saw that on the stream. How do I join the session?
There's instructions in the text chat. You search for majors 24 split 7 and host it.
Ringo, will you watch out for the start here and just keep an eye out for any spins and shit in front of us?
Yeah. Let me turn on my
Helicopter view.
yeah, orbital cam.
Satellite view.
Okay, what's the password?
Dawn. DAWN.
All lowercase. But make sure you join split 7.
We are rolling.
Let's see here. Far chase.
Let's see if I can load this in quick enough. Come on.
Okay, here we go. 24 hours of fun starts now. Curtis, fast repairs off, so just reminder when you get in, shut it off every time you pit. Here we go.
Green card didn't get the memo.
No.
Watch out, it's ice cold tires, dude.
And it's fucking hot.
Yeah, just no reason to push first lap.
Yeah, it was very slippery my first lap of qualifying.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. These guys are gonna crash. We gotta get around this guy.
Yeah, green car's slow. Don't do that.
Dude, it just
Just
I
take
wasn't
it
e-
easy, bro.
I wasn't
No
even
winning
on
here.
I wasn't even on the gas. It just fucking went.
Just focus on braking.
I got it.
Hey, don't forget to change to race 2 to see your tire temps on the in-car data.
Yeah.
Morning, guys.
Hey,
Morning.
I'm a little shook up. Not gonna lie.
It's alright, man. 23 hours, 57 minutes to go, man. Just fucking keep the car going straight. watch this guy, man.
Who's the last by?
Yeah, he's letting by.
Tell him sorry.
I feel like my DRE is actually updating tires real time right now.
Oh wow, we get 100 X's before a penalty.
Just lift at the 300, Chris. Chris, have you been fuel saving at all?
Yeah. Can you try to unplug your mic and plug it back in, Curtis? It's like really fuzzy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's being fuzzy.
I've only done one lap, so and I use less fuel than normal.
Yeah, it said he used 6.4, which I don't think that's accurate, but if it is, then yeah.
Okay. Okay, get a slow car headed. He's back on track.
Yeah, I think the tires are heating up now.
Yeah, by the last qualifying lap, they already felt pretty cooked. But then again, I was like super warming them up the first lap, thinking that I had to treat them the same as the pre-qualifying, so I might have just screwed myself over, unfortunately.
There's so much understeer through here.
Yeah, they don't like the heat.
Trying to think like what adjustment we could make.
Just got to get into it here. I don't know what's worse, driving in the rain or this.
Definitely the rain.
It just feels the same.
I did all rain practice last night. I assure you the rain is worse. I was actually just practicing like on my bails on like, and Ringo, you're right, bailing here into the gravel, good.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with the tire barrier because it's just not going to get used. So it's just going to be no grip, I would think.
It's actually pretty easy to get through the tire barrier on that one, just based on kind of where you'd normally bail. This one here, though, tire barrier, is just like, yeah, very challenging to get around. Gotta wonder what this GTP is doing. Like, did he start in the pits?
I mean, it looked like either one definitely died, and then I think the other one either died or started in the pits.
The draft. Looking like 11 laps on the stint right now, Chris, so keep this up.
I can't be in fifth there. I got to go down to fourth just to get around the corner.
Yeah, use the engine braking if you have to. You're pretty much in tune with the
Yeah, you're on pace now.
5 or so cars in front of you, so.
It's alright, rain is coming. Nothing matters right now.
Yeah, it's just survival.
Nothing matters. Everything gets equalized in the rain.
And like the guy in first is quick, but he's not like gonna lap us anytime soon quick, so.
God damn. You just have to go so slow through the chicanes.
That's gonna be all about the exits with this track now. outside, guys. I'll be right back.
Looks like we're still hitting 11 laps on the stint.
Yeah, the stint calculator saying, or the high overlay fuel thing is saying that's your last lap 6.71.
Yeah, it looks like we're just
right on
running
the
out of
edge.
fuel.
So I would say it's probably safe to target 6.7.
Are you doing any big lifts, Chris, or are you just all out?
I'm definitely not all out, not even close. So I am lifting quite a bit. Honestly, like these corners just feel so fucking scary.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just curious, like, 'cause we're just trying to look at the fuel here. It looks like we're gonna make 11 laps, so you're like kind of right on pace. I mean, lead pace is 3 seconds faster than we're 2 seconds off the lead pace. Okay, there's a slow car ahead coming up here. Looks like an LMP.
I don't see him.
Right there, right there, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was hidden in the shadow. Sign.
Okay. That's what happens when you try to freaking get aggressive in Indianapolis.
Did he take out a GT3? There was a GT3 there at some. Oh no, he's still alive.
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
No, I don't know what happened. Yeah, see what happened though. I am curious. I think the GT3's okay though.
No, this was just a simple too aggressive in Indianapolis, hit the gravel. He didn't wreck, he just hit the gravel and just got the car stopped and let everybody pass him. So, safe move on his part, honestly.
I almost died going through the Porsche curves there, trying to like, you know how you keep it pinned usually? You just can't do it.
Oh no, this guy did get something bad happened to him.
Curtis.
Sorry.
I'm lifting big going into this first set of chicanes.
Yeah, That's where you should be.
You just can't slow down because it just wants to lock up all the time.
Did somebody die?
Somebody in front of us, yeah.
I don't know what happened to him. He just like hit the gravel and then like took the next turn and then towed. Like he just couldn't get the car driving again. It's like he had an engine malfunction. BMW for Le Mans. Interesting choice.
Guy in second isn't in BMW.
Thought it would have been all McLarens. Oh, God, that sucks. GTP is just in 1,000 pieces right now. Yeah, GTP just totally snapped the car and broke it loose going into Indianapolis. Like it was braking and the thing just exploded. You have a GTV approaching.
track must be getting rubbered in because your pace is increasing quite a bit.
It's feeling better. It's absolutely feeling better.
Yeah, you're on track right now, projected with the next like 8 people. It's only the leaders who are in the 43s. Updating perfectly in line, but the in-game fuel on my screen ahead, you had 4 laps as you got to the pit start. So I think you just need to save a tiny bit more. No,
no, it's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
You're fine. No, we're good. We're good. We're definitely gonna make 11 laps right now.
Yeah, I just don't know if the in-game fuel thing is just delayed because I'm not in the car. According to the iOverlay fuel thing, we're really good. I just don't know where I guess we'll find out when we're a couple laps closer. I don't think you need a fuel save anymore. Just maybe tiny bit more lifts on the last lap if you find that we need to save a tiny bit more. It won't be a big deal.
Honestly, I haven't been fuel saving at all. I've been saving, just lifting to fucking not die.
That's what I was asking you. I could tell.
I don't feel comfortable at all right now.
Yeah. So whatever you're doing is fine. You're gonna make 11 laps right now. The track's just really hot, Connor. It's as hot as it was with that practice session we spun up.
Yeah, when you get in the habit of practicing in the extremes, because it usually ends up happening no matter what, especially in the iRacing stream and the iRacing events.
That's why I did all rain last night. It was like, if it's gonna rain, it's gonna be standing water.
It looks like basically as soon as I get in the car to as soon as I get out of the car, it'll be raining.
We are catching the guys in front of us though, Chris, so this pace is good.
Like as soon as I pit, the rain is going to be like a lap away almost, it seems like.
Oh yeah, you're heating up big time here, Chris. This guy in front of us is not for position. He's a lap down, so just get by him.
They must have not used their fast repair because they weren't in the pits for a while.
Took him 2 minutes 35 seconds to tow. That was his tow time. He did use it. I don't know if they were. Well, doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure they didn't have to get repaired. I don't think the car was damaged. I think they just needed to get the driver that was in the car out of the car. I think he was having problems because it was a different guy in the car when they spun.
Technical failures happen.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. They didn't hit a wall or anything.
Team I was in, some guy was using a really old, I think it was like a G25, so like a gear driven wheel, and he like hit a wall and it like broke his wheel.
What happened to Connor?
That happened to Connor.
Oh, it was Connor. Yeah. I thought it was
No.
the other team I was on.
Yeah. Well, he didn't hit a wall. Somebody hit him, and it broke his wheel.
Shit
I forgot
happens.
about that almost.
Oh, the good old Logitech days, Connor.
I used a G27 for a while. That was a great wheel.
That's what I had before this, or a G29 is what I had.
I'm still kind of butthurt that as soon as I bought my new setup, SimMagic released their new line. I had no idea.
I don't think it's getting much better. I mean,
Yeah.
it's better in the standpoint that it's going to be easier to use third-party wheels on it because they've like streamlined their little wireless power delivery thing. But other than that, I don't think you're getting a huge increase in performance, so to speak, on the wheelbase.
Even so, you're probably only like a year behind. Like these SimMagic bases haven't been out that long, I don't think.
I had
Yeah, I
one
think-
out a while ago, but yeah, the newer ones, the more blocky looking ones that I think we all have, because I have the Alpha Ultimate, I think.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, they all are relatively new.
I thought they were having a lot of problems with the new ones, and they're also not closed case. There's like fans in them.
The one I have is all passively cooled. You're talking about the new ones?
Yeah, like the new Evo, I guess it's like it has.
Yeah, I think they
fans in
changed.
them.
They changed the heatsink design, so it's kind of like the Fanatic
Yeah.
direct drive, the older ones. There was a fan in those as well, so which is not usually a good thing. So if that fan goes out or if it doesn't power on like it's supposed to from like a temperature sensor or whatever, it's gonna heat
Nice.
up and yeah.
Yeah. Or if you get a bunch of dust in there, like what? Eventually, that's going to be a problem. I don't know. I feel like my base is never heated up. I feel like it's solid.
Yeah, I think they just made it. I think they might have streamlined it too much that they had to put the fan in. Because I mean, the other bases are big enough, and I'm assuming the outside shell is thick enough that it dissipates the heat naturally, so to speak.
All right, Chris, you are catching this guy big time.
Yeah, his pace is, at least the last lap was pretty bad. Are you wanting to stick to the schedule and stay in the car for one more stint?
Yeah, I think I'm fine now.
Okay.
Your pace is like a lot better.
You're gonna keep these tires, right? Or do you think we need to change them because of the temperature?
I don't know. They feel fine.
Or probably we should probably keep them and just use it as data. 'Cause we're gonna have to figure out exactly what the tire wear is in these high temperatures. Because even if it rains, it might still come back and be this hot later on.
I think my DRE is actually updating tires real time, so it's 88% all the way around right now.
It's a lot. Where?
How does it know that?
I
Is
have
it
no
just
idea.
estimating it based on lap times and temperature time and temperatures and stuff like that?
I have no idea. We'll see if I'm gonna see if it's accurate though, because I've never seen it do this real time like this when I'm not in the car.
Well, I'm gonna go
But if
ahead
it
and-
is,
I'm
if
gonna
it
go
is
ahead and
80,
click your tires then for now.
I mean, if this is real though, I don't think we'd be down to what, 60% after 2 stints.
Well, we could change the tires and just see what they're at. And then for my stint, if the tires look good, then we just keep the tires on when I get in the car. And then we would just change the tires when I get out of the car because I'm only doing a single.
Like the tires feel really good right now, and I've got 2 laps left, or how many I got left?
You got 2 laps left. 2 racing, 1 full racing lap and then the in lap to the pits. to you, Chris. If you think the tires are good, we can keep doing it, or we can be conservative and change them and then see what the percentages are. The percentages can be misleading. Like you can have a tire that's at like 30% and still feels good. It's just I don't know when the drop off is for these LMP. I don't know if they changed the tire. I know they changed the GT3 tires this patch, but I don't know if they changed the LMP2 tires at all.
I don't think they did.
It would have been when they changed the GTP ones.
Yeah, that's when the tire update came for this.
Well, for now, the tires are clicked off. You really need to feel, and the fast repair is off.
So we're for sure not gonna get cautions in our split.
Yeah, for sure.
I think so. Which it is. I mean, I kind of don't like the idea of just a random caution being put out. Like, I'm hoping iRacing's working on it, and that,
Whoa.
Watch out, he's off track.
yeah, he saved it barely.
Okay, 9 seconds ahead.
Hits are coming out.
Yeah, I mean you're on lap 10, so you have 1 lap left.
Yeah, they weren't fuel saving. It looks like they're just going balls to the wall.
Yep, we're going 1 more lap. Everybody pit in front of us. So maybe we got a strategy here, boys.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to tell. I mean, I'm sure the rain's gonna cause some havoc, but I just feel like it's in our best interest to try to stretch our stints as much as possible. We won't really know until the end of the race if it was worth it, but I've been in situations where the team I was on just decided not to fuel save, and it did sort of hurt us in the end by a position or so, so it's just, I don't know.
We're not faster than the leaders, so like we have to try something different.
Yeah.
We can't go head to head with them.
Hey, car 54, 53, be careful, you are blinking really bad.
But there is a couple guys on our
Sorry, car
same.
35, car 35.
Looks like 5 guys on our same pit cycle.
Hitting this lap, right?
Yep. You can go all out on this lap. You don't have to fuel save.
I got it, dude. When you guys get in, if it's raining, if it's hot like this, I'm telling you, it's not even about fuel saving. Like, dude, there are no brakes and there's no traction on exit. And there's no traction in the middle of the corner either.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I did the qualifying. And that was with low fuel, so I would imagine it's even worse with full fuel or half fuel.
You could turn your traction control up a little bit.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That helped a ton. I mean, obviously I did it in the rain last night and put it up to an 11, and that was a huge unlock. But yeah, you could turn it up a few clicks.
I just put it up to 6.
Yeah, if you're getting exit.
Was
Just
it
say there's
normally
only
at?
5 other teams that fuel saved for 11 laps. If my eye overlay is correct. Are you guys showing us some P4
Yeah.
right now?
P4.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the default traction control setting?
Ah, fuck. Maybe 4 or 3.
Okay. Or I guess maybe I got
3. Yeah, 3 would be. Well, is it slip or gain?
Hold on, I'm looking at the
I turned up the gain. That's what I did.
Yeah. Okay.
I actually
So
don't know the
3 is
difference.
There's a GTP coming.
looks like it was set to 3 and 5. there's a huge cloud on top of you right now, so the track temps are going to start falling, I think. Oh, they already are falling. They've dropped from 44 to 41 since your stint. Okay, just be mindful of, I don't know what your fuel thing in car says, but I think you're good. Just
Live fuel
keep it up.
2-1. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You did a
You're
1 lap.
You're getting fuel, no tires, no fast repair. And you're staying in the car.
Watch your pit entry.
Make sure to take this easy. Where's our pit box?
Looks like first half, first third maybe.
Okay, then we definitely don't have to worry about
Yeah,
fuel.
actually first fourth.
Nice. 11 laps.
Okay, it says our tires are 74, 78, 88, 88.
We should have changed them.
You sure? I mean, it's still pretty high, right?
Is it? I don't know.
You should be good. You might notice it right at the very end, but
I mean, your
track
temp-
temperatures are down,
the
like, a lot of
temperatures
you
are
start
definitely
dropping
high.
further.
They're at almost at 80 on some of your tires, but I mean, it's just, I think that's going to get better with this cloud cover.
This should be 47. Wait, how do you update this?
They don't
42.
have pit they don't have pit collisions turned on, right, for this hosted session?
I don't know. All right, back on track.
I updated the time. End was 1:47 p.m. GMT. You'll save no tires.
Okay, one step down. 34-ish more to go.
We gained a spot.
Yeah, we did gain a spot. How did that happen?
Slow outlap, dude.
Oh, was he on his outlap?
Yeah.
So how long was that stint? Like 41 minutes?
No, no.
Take
47 minutes, maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna go walk the dog real quick while I have time, and then I will definitely be back in like 20 minutes. Unless I fall on the walk and break all my legs.
I will say the tires cooled down a ton in the pits. Unless they're just cooler overall.
Track temps literally dropped another 2 degrees since you left the pits. Like it's gonna get better.
Oh yeah, 38. Holy shit, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
crazy.
dropping like really fast.
All right.
I mean, which is perfect because we have old tires, so this is gonna help us. Your wear is gonna be a lot less. And you're freaking, yeah. I think we gained 3 3 seconds on IPM. So they clearly changed tires.
So Curtis, you have lots of practice in the wet.
That's all I did last night for like 2 hours. They had somebody had a hosted session up that was like night. It was night rain practice. And I highly advise turning your gamma up for night. It is darker than you think.
Connor, this corner right here, the first entry in the chicane, or the Porsche curves. I know you try to take it in 5th. I don't think you can in this temperature.
Are you just like trail braking?
A little bit. Just, I have to slow down so much.
Yeah, the front end just washes.
Yeah. So the first couple times you go through, I think I would just slow down to 4th until you can get it.
Well, I think so. Based on what the in-game weather is saying, it's 100% chance of precipitation at 6:15 in sim time, and I get in the car at 6:11 in sim time. So it looks
We'll
like
need to make a decision on tires there.
Well, I think it's gonna have to be, if it's not raining, stay on dry. But
I mean, I see a big cloud coming.
well, like if you look at the weather forecast, it's weird. It's like there's no variance. It's either 0% or 100%.
Yeah, but there's like a light blue cloud. I see it on the edge of the radar. So something's coming. But it looks like it's going to be one of those, just the rain rolls over the track and then stops raining.
I'm gonna go heads down for a minute. It's a terrible lap.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Track's down another degree. You do have a GTP coming. IPM just locked it up in Indianapolis. That's why we gained so much on him. What are your tire pressures looking like, Chris?
170 bar, 1.7.
All right. Chris, if you're still locking up on the front, you could go down a percentage on your brake bias as well.
It's a good idea.
I wouldn't go less than 55. I would go back up.
Okay. Felt pretty good.
If you go too low, you'll get snappy on the rear end, so don't do that. But 55 is usually pretty safe. This is the leader.
Okay.
Coming up. Just watch her slow down. Is it gone?
Yep.
Oh, you can just go into this game.
Traffic. Watch pit exit.
Yeah, you got two coming out. Mercedes of yours. Yeah, just get around him. Draft everything.
So you can't be over the middle.
I know. Just get a half draft.
Oh, the brakes feel so much better.
With the bias changed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my ChatGPT crew chief that helps me out with that kind of stuff. No big deal.
Yeah. Felt like I actually had brakes.
aggressive through here. Just let him get through.
Yeah, GT3s can take that turn right there faster than we can, which is crazy. It's because we don't have our full aero pack.
Oh, that's right.
You have one GTB coming. He's gonna pass you here.
Matthew, I think I need to use my flowers here. How about you?
Change of underwear on the next stop.
Now you're scraping right there. Yeah, you're well over 11 laps, so you can push. I don't know if you still feel safe here or not. I mean, through this traffic, I'm lifting well in, there's just nowhere to go, and I don't want to be near him.
Yeah.
I'm definitely lifting going into those corners.
You don't need to feel safe though.
Matthew, we got Hornets Nest coming up behind us.
Oh, he's driving a GTP. What is this?
I think he did it because of the aero pack thing on Le Mans. Like, he was saying that it just feels not like the same. And so I think they did that for that reason. Unless they have like different drivers or something that are not the regular guys.
GTP.
Tires are feeling good.
Bit traffic behind. He's gonna go outside. He's gonna go outside. Just stay tight. One more coming. He's gonna take you. Stay right. Okay, we need to be careful careful. Those guys are going to take us on the Porsche curves at night in the rain.
Yeah, they definitely will.
So fast. Okay, GTP here. He's on inside you, so just let him go.
Another 3 degrees, so it's down to 35. That's why the tires are feeling better.
Yep. Okay, got GTB traffic behind you. It's gonna take you out of this corner. Stay here. Jesus. Fuck, you could have gotten in a little closer to us.
Careful here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah.
You do have one more GTB behind 0.5.
Got one behind you. He'll take you on the outside here. Stay tight with the GT3s. Never mind, he's waiting. Okay.
Dude.
Okay, 3 wide. Clear left.
Fuck was that GTB's problem, dude? Like,
Well, maybe I should have let him go first, but I don't know.
it seemed like he was like in a spot where it's like, dude, like there's already racing happening. There's not room for you. Like we're chasing somebody down. Okay, outside here.
That was sketchy. Holy shit.
Yeah, Ollie and his team were doing the same thing just now. Like, as that was happening, they were doing the same thing. It was fucking wild.
Try to refrain from talking through like the chicanes and shit. Save it for the straights. Oh, look at this guy. Holy shit. Hope he knows this car's here.
Inside.
Slow down, Mickey.
Jesus.
Yeah. Fuck,
He's
dude.
not lifting. Yep. He's not lifting.
That wasn't worth it at all.
One behind you. One behind you.
I hate
Just
him.
stay right
Yeah.
here.
Behind you.
Another one coming.
Yeah, I mean they're just faster through us in the turns, so we need to be very mindful of that.
Whoa. There must have been something like debris in that corner or something. Both these guys
That
locked
guy.
up.
Yeah, they almost ended their race, both of them. Okay, one coming. You do have one more. He won't pass you till the Porsche curves. Okay, one here. There's a slow. Oh, okay.
You're gonna be coming up to a group of 3 GT3s.
One coming. Right on you, outside, 3 wide.
I mean, at some point, these guys have to just like yield, right? Fuck, now I'm going faster than him? What's going on?
Sounds like you're having fun.
I was catching that GTP at the end of the straight. I had to lift. Everybody's 3 wide at all times. This is nuts.
There's some guy saying calling the GTPs AIDS for not waiting.
Oh, over chat? Usually I can hear the chat.
Yeah, over voice chat.
Camera chill, brother.
Probably a GT3 that's getting some love from GTPs.
When I hear debris through the Porsche curves, dude, it is so scary. Can I take him?
No problem.
Problem is they're faster through there. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, they're heavier. They just stick to the ground a little more during the low speed stuff.
We don't have arrow. They do.
Ah, fuck. Oh, not a slowdown. All right.
Yeah, if you get back in time before like the curb ends, you won't get a slowdown. The car in front of you's last name is Sinkabus. That's an interesting name.
Syncovicious?
Yeah. Ben.
Think of vicious.
Benedictus.
Benedictus
Benedictus.
Sinctivicious.
Yeah, that must be a big name. That has to. That's like a fucking. What's that movie with the Roman Empire and the Emperor? Oh God.
Gladiator?
No, the funny movie. It's like a gag movie. It's like
Oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
is it part of Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
No, maybe. I don't know.
It's like that same feel though of that movie. Biggest, thickest.
I mean, honestly, kind of everybody's name, like the GTP up front, Sasha Miloseljevic, and then Tobias Deromph, Aramis Zilinskas.
Yeah, very European heavy.
It's probably where the server is. Cause my ping has never been this high before. It's at,
Oh yeah, these are German servers. I noticed that when I was like logging in. I'm like, wow.
yeah, I'm at 166, which is yellow, which means it's still fine, but it's just, you know, higher than I've ever seen it.
That's why I'm going so slow. It's the
Well, you
pain.
should- yeah, I mean, as long as you're not blinking, then you should be fine.
No, it's fine.
The netcode's gonna do netcode things even if two people have like 0 ping.
Looks like there's some pits happening now. 2 people in the pits. That seems early now.
Yeah.
Well, we got 2 laps left, and given that we went a lap further than most people, then I guess it makes sense they're in this lap, right? We're just gonna continuously be,
Oh, you're right. Like
Yeah.
we're
More and
keep
more.
stretching.
yeah.
Yeah, because we're coming around for lap 8. I mean, I feel like could pay off. You know, if this was the end of the race right now, like there's 2 spots, and we're gonna go like up to 4th.
leader's consistently around 2 to 3 seconds faster than us. So maybe it'll offset itself for them, but I feel like only the leader, like anyone else, it's probably not worth it to just go flat out and not feel safe. I don't know. Like, it just feels right to feel safe here. I don't know. I mean, I can, obviously through qualifying, I know how to, burn more fuel and go a little faster, but...
Well, if we extend out... Uh-oh. This guy just crashed. What happened here? Oh, coming out of the pits, a little spin. Ice cold tires.
How many laps do you have? 2 laps left? I don't know what's going on. My game's like stuttering. I can't tell if it's just because... Let me turn some settings down my replay and see if that's what it is.
I just turned your fast repair off.
Okay.
Tires on.
Tires are on.
Burn more fuel, Chris.
I'm trying, dude.
Well, actually, you're gonna get 11 and a shorter pit stop, so...
Right.
Guess it's okay.
I'm gonna rejoin my game was stuttering for some reason. You make sure when you leave the session for whatever reason you don't withdraw from the session. Like, you can still do practice sessions as long as you could do single player offline practice sessions as long as you don't, even if you stay in the session or not.
Tires feel good. They feel like the best they have the whole time.
Do you think we should leave them on? Triple stint?
No, they're down to 71%.
Nah, don't do that. I think I just like...
We're doing 344s right now, so while they feel good, we may not have like all the grip we need to shave off a little time. Okay. Leaders are pitting. You are gonna do a lap in 3rd place.
That's a faster lap. Yeah.
That was your fastest. That's like a winning pace right there, dude. Triple stint the tires. So what's weird is the first stint we went from 100 to 88% on tires. Oh no. I think DRE's wrong. I think the front left. Yeah, I think the front left was actually 74. So I think DRE is not accurate.
I had to reduce my altitude of my camera. I think that's why my game was locking up. I was probably so high up I was in the clouds.
Oh, leader just crashed.
Come on,
Yep.
Joseph. Be decisive, buddy.
Wow. Iron Apex meatball.
Big one.
Huge meatball.
What happened?
Ringo just cold tires and just destroyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, the track
got-
temperature is down to 34 now, so it's back to what we've been used to. It's just gonna take a while to warm them up.
Yeah, Ringo, there's just no reason to push. And this guy is the fastest guy on the track, and he just got fucking annihilated.
Oh, but the sun is out again.
Dude, where he lost it too? That's crazy. Dude, even with a fast repair, he's 10 minutes, 12 minutes in the pits easily.
Well, he's got to tow all the way around, dude. Was he coming out?
Yeah, he was at the entrance.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Just be careful. There's no reason to push on the first lap, guys.
Pitting here? Yeah.
Pitting here, yep.
Yeah, unless you think you can somehow get around the track again with
Definitely not.
using no fuel whatsoever.
Definitely not.
Some guy put down a 340.9. I don't even believe that.
I think it'd be possible. Like, it's feeling pretty good right now. I definitely think that's possible.
I mean, it's basically at where most of the practice sessions were at.
Okay.
Track
So with
temperature-wise.
good tires right now, we could probably get into the 340s pretty easy.
Like, I feel like I have like 30% more grip right now.
Okay.
All right, everything should be running. I'm ready to go.
Just easy on the first lap. I can't believe the leader just... That's wild. That guy was over a minute ahead of us.
Box.
Watch your pit entrance. No penalties.
Do you want me to yank you out, or are you gonna get out?
I can get out.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I don't know if it's fat. I don't know either. Let me just get out myself.
There was a period of time where there could be issues if someone got out and someone got in, but I think they fixed that.
Oh.
And
Chris, will you just look at the stint planner when you get a chance to just make sure I have the actual end there, but it's like in green now? Oh, no, it's good, I think.
we think the gain was at 3 before, right?
Yeah.
Tracks? Okay.
Yep, 3, and then if your brake bias has changed, it was started at 56, and we put it back to 55. Which I think is the move, at least for your first lap, so you don't have as much lockup.
Okay.
So is that a fuel save with no tires?
Yeah. Oh no, that's with.
Because we got tires on at the end of the stint.
Yeah. All right, let Ringo focus. Let Ringo focus.
56%.
One inbound, Ringo.
Coming.
Slow car in front of you on the left. This is Harry through here, Ringo.
This is right where that other guy died, right in this turn, this right-hander here.
Okay, we're good.
Gotta make it through the first chicane before we're good.
Good job, Ringo. Good luck, friend.
Dude, we caught this guy big time.
He spawned out of the pits.
Okay.
900 rated driver, Ringo.
Yeah, let's just go by him. He's letting us by.
Be careful.
Oh, that was the slow car you were talking about.
Yep.
We're in legit 7th. Beautiful.
My in-game is saying P3, and then my iOverlay is saying P6.
I don't think we're either of those. All right, looking good, Ringo. Solid lap so far. So that guy Toad got his fast repair. 5 minutes was where he was at. Okay, 26 seconds ahead. Did anybody else? Did you guys do any rain practice?
Yeah, I did a lot.
Fair bit. Only the official sessions, though.
So you guys know like the breaking points are just like way off the racing line, right?
Yeah.
Oof.
Gosh darn it.
Just you'll get it in the chicane. It's like more punishing because it's not even an off track. You know, it's like.
This corner up here I hate. It just feels so weird.
Seems like you should be able to go a lot faster through that turn. Like with the aero package, you'd probably be in 4th gear ripping through that. Dude, the crazy part is that guy that like ironed at Apex, he's so fast, he might actually like make a comeback. He's only 2 minutes behind. 2 minutes 40.
A little wild. He's still on the lead lap though.
Well, he was like almost a minute ahead of.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's not possible. He wasn't a minute ahead of the first place guy. He is on the lead lap. That's wild. So, like, would that have thrown a caution, Chris?
No. Purely random.
Yeah, it sounds like their cautions were just scripted events.
I see.
Whereas I hope eventually iRacing gets yellows working, so like if there's like 3 or more cars in a sector that are off or whatever, then it triggers a yellow. You just gotta make sure to not be able to have people gamify it, like have an entire team all crash at the same time to trigger a yellow. Like that fucking, what was it? That was Renault, right? That did that, like in 2008 or something like that. They had a PK purposely crash in Singapore so that Alonso can get a pit.
And then the team principal got banned forever, and now he's back.
Yep.
So it really wasn't forever. It was like forever. Did you guys see that Ferrari got disqualified from the Le Mans?
Yeah, one of the cars.
Yeah.
Not the car that won, right?
No, it's the
No.
4th place guy or 3rd place guy.
Something about they had like the wrong wing on the car or something.
What's wild is that car was supposed to win. It was actually in the lead. And sometime before the last pit stop, it had transmission issues and it had to like slow down to finish the race.
That's called karma.
Yeah, so he was actually in 1st place, like, you know, overall, even though he wasn't 1st place on track due to the pit. It hadn't happened yet.
Ooh.
I'll be right back, guys.
That ruined my lap.
Dude in front of us just hit a 341. So I guess you burn less fuel in the heat. It's weird. We're freaking not even close to making it less than 11 laps. Or are you lifting, Ringo?
Yeah, I'm lifting.
I was lifting a lot, dude. Just, it was
You
too
might-
scary.
You might make it to 12 laps.
Honestly, you're looking pretty good, Ringo.
Yeah, I just had traffic.
Yeah.
This temperature feels good. It's rising a little bit, but it's still at 33, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Seems like it's just fluctuating as the sun comes in and out. Because it was down to 31.
Can they drive in the middle and not bottom out?
Yeah.
GT3s can.
Just interesting that he was doing that anyways. Like, I feel like that would not be the fastest part of the track.
You can visually see the difference too. Like if you go nose view just now, it's way higher than our car.
Oh, come on. I hate when it gives you a slowdown, but it doesn't give you off track. Like, did I cut the corner or not?
That's what I was saying. That's why it's more punishing, because it's like not an off track. Maybe just do an early break at the chicane. In real life, those are 5-second pit penalties.
At least you don't have to worry about it on the track.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if you got 2 of them. Would you have to sit in the pits for 10 seconds?
That's right, Aaron. That's right.
send me a video link?
I did. Check your Discord.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
We expect light rain soon.
All right, let's see.
I don't see any clouds.
Huge cloud coming, Ringo.
Where? To the east, to the west?
It's coming from the west. Yeah, all right.
Alright, when it gets me, I'm just letting you go, buddy. Me.
Probably in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. Actually, Connor, are you here by chance?
I'm here.
Oh, you are? Okay. Be right back.
If you want to go, if you want to go. I'm back.
Thank you, buddy.
Ooh, I don't think he was expecting that.
It's because he's going to the pits.
Yeah. That guy's not so fast anymore, that's for sure. The Iron Apex. They must have just had a hot driver in the start there.
This is gonna be awkward when the rain hits.
Yeah, I guess for whatever reason they want to drive right in the straight middle part of the track.
Yeah, no, it's fastest for the GT3s.
I know people are annoyed by the debris flag, but I love it
Why are they annoyed by it?
because it keeps
Just 'cause it
popping
happens
up.
all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, it's better to have it than not have it.
Yeah, I love it.
Thank you.
Adds another element to the game. It's great. It's, looks like this is like a college team, the Purdue Indy team, GTP, just like not having a great race. I see just a wall coming, dude. Connor, you got your rain boots on?
Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's gonna hit while Ringo's still out.
Yeah, that was a fucking great lap, Ringo. Let's pull those.
I'm back, Curtis, if you need to leave.
Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee.
Yeah, I'm just burning a little more fuel. I've been fuel saving too much.
We might have timed this perfect.
Yeah, I think us extending, I'll see a little bit of rain, and we'll be able to gauge if we need to switch to rain tires. Because we'll be like 3 laps deeper
Yeah,
than all
we'll
the
do.
other tubes.
Yeah. I think you got a slow car coming. See him on the
He's
left.
on the left, yeah. What's he doing? They just forget the pit, and they have no fuel, and they don't want to tow.
His car was messed up.
Hey, when rain does come, looks like it's gonna be like end of the lap first sector, maybe in the Porsche curves too. Alright, it's saying rain's here.
No droplets yet.
Yeah, you're gonna see it Porsche curves just after the Porsche curves first.
How intense is it?
Blue.
Light band to blue, then really heavy green.
Ah, I see rain.
Oh, I see it.
Well, let's
It's
get through
heavy.
this.
Curtis, can you switch his tires to wet? I'm thinking.
I got it. I don't know, man. They're long laps.
Yeah, I might need to pit early. We'll just find out, I guess.
Two inbound.
Well, it's not like we screwed ourselves over by fuel saving, because you were just doing that to survive, right?
Right. Yeah, no, I didn't have a choice. I mean, our pit stop will be shorter. But I mean, everybody's on the same you know, close to the
probably-
same.
I should probably stay in the car then, right? Since the pit stop's going to be shorter.
Yeah, we won't have enough time to swap.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
It's the count.
No rain here.
Adding 56 liters is the driver swap cutoff. So we're on the cusp.
Oh, so it might still be possible. Yeah, there's no rain here yet.
We need to be at below 18 liters left. So you at least would have to go 2 more laps.
Okay.
The green band's gonna be hitting the first sector probably next time through.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And you'll be full rain, a full track next lap.
Porsche Curves is actually gonna be the first to see it, so watch it.
Yeah, I'd probably just take it a lot slower than you think. 4 cars have already swapped, including that original leader.
Yeah, it's raining here. It's in the first stage of wet, according to my overlay.
It's up to you, Ringo. It's either this lap or next lap.
Well, if we want to be ultra conservative, we come in this lap just to be safe. Is the rain going to be here for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We probably should just come in this lap and not risk it, right?
Are
Yep.
you gonna stay in, Ringo?
Yeah, I'll stay in for another
Yeah.
stint.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think that makes the most sense because you're getting used to it.
You've got tails now, too.
Yeah, because it still feels dry, but I mean, if it keeps raining, then obviously, you know.
Next lap will be full wet.
Yeah, I'll come in now.
Okay.
Oh, that guy just broke like crazy.
TP outside,
Yeah, I see him.
waiting.
Oh!
Yeah, we're pitting.
Everything's selected?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, just watch the cold, wet tires. Watch the curbs.
Guy in front of us got a black flag. Assuming speeding in the pits.
Okay, I just updated the stint planner. I don't know what it's gonna be like with the wet laps for this.
Yeah. "30-second pit stop." So it was right on the line of a driver swap. You have a car to your right.
Yeah, I see him.
Pit exit clear.
Ooh. That's like no gas at all.
So the least rainy area is back straight if you want to try and get tire temp.
can't. I couldn't see where that car was in its corner because these pillars are so large of this car.
Rain's here.
Yeah, a little bit. It's very light here. I mean, we probably could have gone another lap, but it probably would have been sketchy somewhere, and I'm sure we're going to see some people lose it trying to get back to the pits. The Porsche curves is probably a nightmare right now on dry tires. Oh man, I was taking that so easy too.
One coming.
Yeah, I
clear.
see him. Just gonna have to take the inside line there.
GTP coming.
Brake on the inside here. Don't go to the outside like that.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's at that point yet.
Okay, this is all going to be heavier rain.
Here, definitely, but everywhere else, still relatively dry. It's just the tires are still cold.
It's weird. The guy ahead of us did one lap and now he's pitting again.
He got a black flag.
Oh, from the prior. Okay. It's like he's in the box for a while though.
Guy behind us just died. Oh, the gravel saving him.
Ringo, on the hairpin that you spun on, just don't brake where you broke. Brake more on the inside because that outside.
Yeah,
is
I just
really
didn't know if it
slippery.
was at that point yet. Because I mean, definitely do that when it's super wet. I just didn't know if you're there yet, because it is a time loss if you do it when it's technically still okay to do it on the racing line. Definitely slippery there.
Thank you.
But yeah, pretty much all these straights, you gotta just take the inside line and brake, and then eventually merge back onto the racing line.
I think everybody's spun so far on that same turn. Leader just spun.
Sorry about that, man.
This guy did too.
Second place guy, same thing, literally right behind each other.
I mean, it was a very lazy spin. Like, there was no throttle, very little brake. It's just,
I think second place got wheel damage.
I think just the left side tires caught the puddle or something, and the right side tires had grip.
Yeah, 4X Racing's got wheel damage from his spin.
Problem is, there's no sunlight, so it's hard to see the puddles right now. That time I just didn't slow down enough.
Slow car on the right.
Yes, yeah. I want to say the debris actually helps you get grip in the wet. I'm not quite sure.
Porsche curves. Should be careful. People are spinning there right now. Spin in front of you. Oh, he's back. He's good.
Thanks, Andy. Thanks for being patient. Cheers, mate.
Even in the top split, that turn 15, Ringo, where you went off, it's the one that everybody's dying on.
One coming.
Big puddles on that outside curb there. Puddles everywhere now, actually. So I would just be on the wet line for sure.
Yeah. And I can see the puddles a little more now, but it's still not a whole lot illuminating them.
Do we pit, Chris? Did we update our stint planner?
I updated it.
Okay, so that actual end is 3:01 p.m.
Yeah.
Was it a full stint?
No.
No, I only got like 4 laps in, 5 laps in.
No, it was more than that. I think you paid it
Was
like
it?
3-4 laps early.
One coming.
Asshole. Slow car on the right.
Yes, this guy's crashed every corner. Like,
Someone didn't do wet weather practice.
no, he's just literally just drove straight into the wall right there. And then he left. No, now he's towing. Hey, we did it.
Oh, I did it last lap too.
Oh, you did, yeah.
I
See,
am
like,
slow, baby.
everybody spun out on that same turn.
Yeah, 12. Somewhere in the 12s is probably the pace right now, but I'm just being like super extra careful.
Careful
Yeah,
in front.
just
Careful in front.
Did he crash or not?
I thought he did. He didn't.
He just spun. Locked up in Indy. Yeah, moderately wet. I'd say, you know, the 4:15, 16 is on the safe side, which is what matters. Because it's not getting any drier. It's getting wetter.
Well, we're displacing some water, but yeah, if it keeps raining at this rate, it's just gonna get wetter and wetter.
Stand on those puddles, GT3. What are you doing? What's your traction control at?
10. The gain's at 10.
Okay.
Just FYI, your brake balance is still at 55. If you're
Yeah, it
having a
feels
hard time
fine.
slowing down the car.
Yeah, I'd say you're on pace, Ringo, for sure. Slow car ahead.
He's spun out off to your right. He's back on track.
He's going to be slow through the next set of corners potentially. Should be clear.
That spot's ours. That dude's made 3 mistakes on the last lap. Oh, actually, we were ahead of this guy. Oh, we were ahead of. We were behind these guys too. What happened to these guys? Did they pit?
Can't see anything.
The entry to that chicane, there's a puddle like across the whole track.
Looked like the apex too.
It was like everywhere.
Yeah, you can pick a good entry point, but no matter what, you're going to be going through water on the exit.
Yeah, this is definitely wetter than the practice that I did for sure. Maybe not. I don't know. It was night.
The apexes of that whole chicane floated out.
There's puddles. I gotta turn Connor up.
Yeah, I can't hear him very well.
See if I can boost myself. I'm all the way up.
That's better.
Okay, you do have a GTB close.
Yeah, I'm just going to let him by.
I don't think he's. Yeah, let him by.
The other guys have to wait.
He's the one I'm worried about. The C class, C-rated driver. Let this guy by.
Yeah, he's not get by on power.
I don't trust people with yellow or green class ratings. Leader just had a little off track. He just bailed.
5 seconds quicker than the leader last lap.
Yeah, he bombed into the. Or I don't know if that was this lap or that last lap he did that.
I wish either the windshield wiper was larger or we were in the center of the car.
Yeah.
Because like the left third of my windscreen that I can see, it's just like constant rain puddles.
It's
What is he
showing the
doing? Why would he go there? Oh my god, that was crazy. He bailed off to the right off track instead of going the left lane.
He's probably too scared of the puddles on the left.
He went through really big puddles on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's worse.
They were
on the
way
right.
bigger. Yeah. There's way more puddles over there.
Sun's out. Oh, track temperature's at 23.
I don't know how the
Yeah.
sun's out.
Yeah, my rear tires are staying around 32, which seems to be about as warm as you can get them in the rain.
Is the guy ahead of us actually on dry tires? Or am I overly bugged?
I think it's bugged. There's no way. Mine says dry
Yeah.
too.
They're still, the overlays are still messed up. I don't know why I'm flashing. It's not like you can see it.
He just now realized you were there right now.
Uh-oh.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Yeah. This is the guy we're chasing.
He's stopping.
Told you that position was ours.
I'm gonna go check out and see what he did. 'Cause-
It's a very weird place to go off.
Right.
Oh, he did it in a straight line.
Maybe he forgot the turn was coming up.
I think his like wheel like disconnected. He literally just like turned right into the wall. Yeah, that looks like a disconnected wheel. So far, our gains have just been pure attrition.
That's how this race normally goes. This and Nords.
Yeah,
Just
so keep
survive.
Keep it up. No reason to push.
Well, there is
Everybody
a
else-
reason. It's just a stupid reason. Pride.
Yeah. Everybody will make the mistakes and we'll just chunk it down. Just go through the grass.
Yeah, it's alright.
All good. In the rain, these slowdowns don't matter. Like,
Yeah.
They just go away too easily.
I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Okay, you might go 3 wide here, Ringo.
I'm gonna get over. You waited?
He's waiting, he's waiting, he's waiting. Good job, GTP. That was like awesome. How respectful this guy is.
Yellow?
Far left.
Off
Far
your
left. Far left.
Oh, he's dead.
That's the guy that
Okay,
passed
no,
you in the
we're-
puddles.
Wait, was that a GTP?
GTP.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, guys.
This car is not for position in front of you, Ringo.
I'm so confused. What just happened in front of me?
So LMP is a lap down, and he was just trying to let you by, I think.
Oh.
Everybody just take note of the racing line. It is very, you have to put the car in very specific spots right now. Outside. Looks like our leader just wrecked. Oh, so unlucky. Wow, that's fucking
Chris.
unlucky.
No, it's alright.
How's that? You can go, mate. Just go. You're a little bit quicker. I know you've seen that behind. Just go.
Oh my god.
Just brake. Slow the car down. Get out of the puddles.
You do not want to be on
There's-
the right side of the lane there.
Oh
There's
my
no,
God.
there's no way, dude.
Like I could feel it in my seat rumbler thing. I had no grip to the right of that car.
These GT3s are fucking ruthless, man. Like, I would lift if I was in the GT3 car. I would have lifted.
said like I'm out of this like later. I would have. I cannot believe he was still there. Yeah.
Crazy,
We're about to gain
man.
a spot though.
Maybe.
Leader. No, leader wrecked. So it's he lost his whole front end.
Yeah, but if he fast repairs.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the car's very snappy through here. Because the track's so flat, all the water's just standing.
We also have the option to make a wing adjustment if we want to.
I just don't know how much it's going to help. I didn't do any practice with it. I'm sure it will help. So, and if there's no time penalty in the pits to do it, then the only thing I'd be worried about is car balance.
So slow car.
Watch out in front of you. Watch out.
Yeah, see, I see him. He's falling out to the right off the track.
We could go up a degree on the wing because I don't think it would. Like we're not hitting max speed anyway.
Yeah, I would just.
Straight.
How does that change the car balance? Is the car going to be? It's going to be more understeery, right? Which probably doesn't matter in the rain.
I would think that it would help you get the car slowed down a little better too.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I think the car's manageable right now. You just got to go. You just got to respect the track right now.
If you feel good, just leave it. Yeah, if you feel good,
Just leave it. We're in 5th. We're doing fine. I mean, I would consider us like we're back into the pack.
My fucking butthole puckers every time you do that, Ringo.
I know. Because he actually breaks loose sideways every time.
Every time.
Outside. B-rated driver, first time driving a GTP.
Could be a Smurf account. I'm sure there's people smurfing in this thing.
Oh yeah. Who's gonna fucking the league?
Well, one, if it's suspected, you would get disqualified and you can protest it. And
Well, you could do that. You could do that in officials too.
yeah, but the way the protest system works in this race is there's a web form that you fill out. So like we get two per race. So if we thought something bad happened or somebody ran into us or something like that, we could submit a protest and an admin will come in and like figure it out. And
Oh, mid race.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
you got to provide a clip though if it's a on track incident because they won't be able to see the history of the replays
Yeah,
unless they're already in here and they're just not really here, so to speak.
I mean, fuck, they need to come in and toss that yellow. Make it interesting. I feel like they could have moderated yellows in all the splits. Just do them at different times.
no, that's what they're doing, Curtis, for sure.
Oh, but they're only able to do it in 4.
Yeah, I mean, it probably takes half an hour to 45 minutes per yellow. You know, and if there's 6 splits that get them, do the math. It's 1 an hour.
On it back.
Yeah, there's 24 hours to do it. I'm not running the show.
I'm thinking don't swap tires.
Definitely not.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want me to stay in the car again? Like, what's the rain? Is the rain going to be gone by the end of the next stint?
Nope. Well,
Potentially. It's saying it goes to 0 at 7:45, which is an hour from now. So
That's a
probably it's full wet. Yeah.
full wet for another session.
So do you want someone to come in and like get used to it now because they're going to have to deal with it again the next stint no matter what, or you want me to stay in because I know it, I can do the next stint and then someone else get in after that? What's the call here?
Who's next?
I mean, it's
Connor?
supposed to be me. Yeah, I don't know.
no, yeah, you got to get out, Ringo, because you have a triple stint right after that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to get out.
Very little throttle here. We're up to 5th, it says.
We are in 5th.
We are. Remember when we were in 13th?
Asshole. Yeah, they're just gonna stick to the middle. That's gonna be sketchy. Getting a GT3s.
One coming.
I see the apex. So there it is. Yeah, you don't necessarily want to go all the way out to the curb on that corner. There's a lot of puddles.
Yeah.
On the
You almost-
exit.
Yeah, you almost want to be like a car width in if you can.
Wherever you would normally be, don't be there.
I mean, it's fine under power. Just you will hear the TC kick on slightly as you power out of it. It's not like here.
Easily another hour or so of rain.
So we're at 3.0 laps remaining right now. I don't know if you can try and fuel save, extend, or to get to
Yeah, I
full
could
break.
save. As it is now, we could probably go into the pits and still be fine.
Yeah, looks like we might get 12 laps out of this stint. These guys behind us are pitting again. Oh, no, they're not pitting.
Detour.
At least not a yellow detour.
Detour.
I was like,
I'm,
what?
I'm a little worried. It said a normal lap discontinuity. That means network, right?
Yeah, you blinked once.
Yeah, you
Uh-oh.
blinked.
Well, I have my VPN on.
Why do you have a VPN on? Don't you?
Because the
live in-
last time I didn't have it on, I had that issue, right? Where I completely disappeared.
Oh. Weird.
I mean, it was a couple events ago, right?
Se-
Spa?
Sebring?
Sebring?
Or
Sebring Spa? One of those?
Bathurst, sorry. Bathurst, I think.
Yeah, ping's good. The numbers underneath the ping is good. They're green. Must have been a little blip.
Somebody fucking with the underwater cable between the US and Germany.
Definitely don't want to go outside there.
I'm watching. You're pretty much driving the perfect line right now to avoid the puddles.
And you don't want to go too inside here because there's some puddles.
Yeah, I see him. Connor, can you see all the puddles?
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor's got that new processor, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Probably breathed some crazy life into that graphics card.
Yeah, rain still pushes it, but it's doable.
Rex again? We got an actual meatball this time.
Yeah, they said the new graphics engine's definitely be more GPU heavy, which I think will help. Because the game's already very CPU heavy.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
God damn it! Now I gotta buy a new graphics card. Fuck.
Ours are probably okay for a while.
Yeah. This 9800 processor was like easily the best decision ever.
Okay, Ringo, you're in 4th.
Look at this. What happened to 4X?
They wrecked and got a meatball somehow. Didn't show up on my
You're at
thing.
2 laps on the nose for fuel right now.
Yep.
Porsche curves got him, Chris. He went way too far outside, hit the paint. Inside puddle. Met a GTP. God, that's just like bad luck. Just. And he tried to limp it into the pits. I think he gives up right here. Yeah, it wasn't a crash because it like kind of wasn't really a crash.
I just wait, Ringo.
Yeah. Lost a lot of time, but I don't want to die.
You may have lost time, but you've gained 2 positions, so.
These 2 guys are the leaders, so like they're not gonna lift for you. That was my only thought. Just drove through a lake.
Yeah, that was a little scary.
Fucking A, man. Can you imagine doing that 200 miles an hour in real life? Holy shit. Fucking terrifying. Jesus, take the wheel.
So the way they do these races, like if you're a gentleman driver, you like have to have so many laps or so many races under your belt before they let you actually drive in the rain.
I knew
But
they
you
had
could
rules
drive-
about. I knew they had rules about night racing. You have to have a certain amount of time in the sessions to take part in night. I didn't know about rain though.
I think it's in the lower classes, like GT4 mainly. I don't know about LMP2.
I've never seen a gentleman driver in an LMP2.
Well, the AO Racing, Dave or isn't it? Who's the GitHub guy? Is it Dave Cameron?
Thank you.
No, he's not a giant.
P2,
He's not
like the gentleman driver class now?
not Dave Cameron. He drives the Rexy.
No, I understand that. For Le Mans, Dave Cameron drove the LMP2.
Oh.
But is he the guy?
No. I don't know who Dave Cameron is.
Oh, who's the GitHub guy? What's his name? Do you know?
It's
Well, the only class that has amateur drivers for Le Mans is GT3.
yeah.
Oh,
But
PJ Hyatt.
if they're experienced enough that they do enough racing that they're not an amateur driver, then they can drive LMP2 or whatever.
okay. I'm wrong, I think, then. I think I'm wrong.
Yeah, PJ Hyatt is the guy you're talking about, Chris.
And I don't know if he raced in Le Mans.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he did. It's kind of amazing though that his team is so fucking good. Like,
Well, actually, so in Le Mans 24, AO won their class, I think, but they were in the
they won
LMP2.
there was 2 LMP classes.
Yeah, that's why.
It was like an AM and a pro or whatever, and they won their class in the LMP, whatever that was. So amateur, I think.
Yeah.
But dude, they win in GT3 like every freaking race. That Heinrich guy that drives, he's a fucking animal.
Okay, we're at 1.1 for fuel. Are we going for one more?
Yeah, I can make another lap.
Do we need to make another lap?
It's up to you guys. I think I can do it.
I think go for it if you think you can do it. What's weird is
Actually, I'll come in.
Okay.
Be stupid to not make it. I think I'm like 0.1 laps too far back.
tires are off.
Fast repairs off. We're doing a tear off. We got unlimited, so.
Oh, imagine if they started limiting that in the sim to make it realistic.
It's kind of amazing that they were able to clean them with the amount of bugs that were on the windshield. I was like, dude, there's no way.
They weren't able to clean them. That was like the
I'm
whole
out.
thing. Okay, Connor,
He's
I'm
in.
getting in.
do it.
Oh my god, from my orbital view, it's just all gray.
Connor, the track is wet. Remember.
Yep.
You can turn your gain up to 11, just an FYI. You could leave it here or go up one. I
Damn
had
it.
it at 11. I liked 11.
So we did make it 11 laps.
Yeah, that would have been 12 if I eked it out. I think I could have. It's just
I think you could have too. Because I've crossed the finish line in the dry.
Let me
at
know about traffic,
0.92.
guys.
You have one
Yeah.
coming. We kept the same tires, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Feel free to let this guy cruise by.
I'm having problems here, guys.
Technical problems?
My fucking FPS.
Stay. Stay here.
What's your FPS
Big
at?
puddle.
One of you guys get your setup ready in case you have to go in.
Yeah.
I can't see what's ahead, but they
My
said there's an
FPS is so shit right now. God, why is it so? It's so good in the replay.
I don't know. I was getting car contacts with car 196.
I don't see any trouble here.
Just take
I
it easy,
can't
Connor.
get car contacts with car 196.
How's it feeling, Connor?
It's pretty bad, if I'm honest.
What's your FPS at?
50.
I think it's just because of the rain.
Just the rain, yeah.
Do you have the screen space reflections thing off?
I can barely hear you guys. Hang on.
Don't worry about it for now. Just drive, Connor. Just drive. Okay, we'll leave it up to you, Connor. I mean, if you can make it 7 laps, that'll at least remove any driver change time. And then Curtis could get in and you guys could just do 1 and 1.
Yeah, I'm ready if you need me.
If you can't make it, it's not the end of the world.
.35 through there.
Whoa, that's brutal.
Yeah, it must. If you have screen, what's it called? Screen
That's
space reflections on. Which
When
makes
I was doing testing, I was like, my lowest lows were like 60.
It might just be because there's also cars around you now.
Yeah, which is weird. I thought his processor would take care of the car situation, but
Well, there's always a bottleneck somewhere.
Don't worry about pace or anything, Connor. Like, you're on pace, so you're good there. Just stay safe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hyper focus. It's like it gets the worst through the apexes of every corner.
Oh, then maybe it's the debris.
you're gonna be braking in a wide, weird spot to get by this guy. I mean, from my view, you look great, Connor.
Well, I'll let you
See how
guys.
wide my eyes are open right now.
I'll let him
You're trying to
focus.
see through the FPS.
I'm gonna go cook some lunch before my triple. I'll be back though before
Thank you.
whatever it says on the chart right now.
Did anybody change the stint end time?
Yes.
Dude, the gyro view is lit. Watch those curves in the rain, Connor. They're not your friend. You're right on pace, Connor. You're freaking right on the lead, right on the pace of the leaders. Doing great. Oh, that was a heater. You're the fastest wet driver, Connor. Don't overdrive. We're catching the leaders right now, like big time. Okay, Rain's going to be stopping here shortly.
Get out of the fucking middle of the track, dude.
It was a good call right there, Connor.
I lost 2 seconds.
That was fine. Don't worry about it. We're still catching the leaders. I'm not looking at the guy in front of us. I'm looking at the leader, and we're catching him. We shaved off like 8 seconds on him in your stint so far. And you just gained 3.5 seconds on the leader right there. 4 seconds. What is happening? This guy must be going real slow. Just don't take this as overdrive, as like to drive harder. That's not what we're saying. Or me, rather.
That puddle's coming farther out now.
Yeah. No reason to push. Like, your pace is... You're well on pace. Is your FPS getting a little better?
Slightly.
Yeah. It's about to stop raining, so maybe that'll help. Got one coming here. He'll get you before the turn. He's going for it. This guy's dangerous too. As he bombs off track.
Thank you.
That's a second place driver. What happened to him?
Fuck, dude. Don't look in your mirrors. Just drive.
Did anybody else see that team speed down the pit road, smack the wall, then rage quit?
Oh dear.
Okay, Connor, you're probably gonna get a spot here. Second place just went in for a meatball repair.
I gotta turn my output up. I can barely hear you.
Curtis, it's all good.
Now
man.
you can hear me.
It's
Is
all
that
right.
what happened right
He's
there?
doing
Did
fine.
I just watch your teammates rage quit?
You guys say the rain's stopping? Because that felt very wet.
No,
Like wetter
no,
than
he,
I've had.
he did not say that. Gonna be rain for at least another 30 minutes. You're killing it right now, Connor.
Yeah, you are. Imagine if you had 80 to 100 FPS. Don't force it.
Curtis, you see how he waited for that apex just now?
Yep.
Yeah, we probably should be doing that.
Because
Very
he's
good.
gonna dive in. Yeah.
Well, there's just a puddle over that there's a puddle over that curb, so don't pass him in the apex of that straight.
So get it before or after.
Sir, you cannot park there in the middle of the pitch straight.
I'm mostly doing it because my FPS plus the spray, it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you're making the right moves. I think the FPS is holding you back in a good way, Connor, because you're catching everybody. You've shaved off
5
10, 12
seconds.
seconds on.
5 seconds this lap on the leader.
Yeah. I mean, like, we're making up some serious ground, so stay safe. Like we don't care about the guy in front of us. We're catching the leader. Just stay smart. There's no reason to take unnecessary risks.
Lost 2 seconds there.
I know that GT3 braked into the puddle too.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go look at that paddock.gg wreck.
That corner, enter wide, you gain so much time.
Yeah, it's like wide and a late turn in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to
Chris and
execute.
I noticed that in practice earlier.
If you do it right, you gain a bunch of time. If you do it wrong, you fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to mess it up for a late turn in.
What's
It's
our
just kinda-
actual class position right now?
We're
Five.
fifth.
5, yeah.
We're fifth.
Okay. Showing 4 on my overlay.
Yeah, we're fifth. I mean, we're chasing the guy in front of us pretty quickly. We've hunted him down quite a bit. I mean, we're actually catching everybody in front of us. It's just a big gap, but we're making up ground for sure.
Oh my god, some sun.
As I'm saying, I see the edge of the rain. I mean, we're minutes away from it. Then we get that very light, fast driving. Very light rain's my favorite. Chris, what do you think about the dry tires here? Like if it stops raining in 10 minutes, we have to stay on wets. Yeah, we have to stay on wets.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be wet for the next stint, for sure.
Yeah.
What were the
Well-
tires at when I took over, percentage-wise?
Let me look. Okay, my black box buttons just randomly stopped working. Awesome. 80. I mean, your lowest one was like left front 85. I mean, you could triple stint these for wet.
You think triple stint is possible?
I mean, when Ringo handed the car off to you, they were at 85%. So you probably... Was it wet the whole time for him? Did he stop mid-stint to get wets?
It was wet, pretty much.
Yeah. I don't know. Just let's see how the tires feel at the end here.
I was paced last lap.
Really fast. Leader did a 4:19. You did a 4:15.9. Guy ahead of you did a 4:18. Guy ahead of him did a 4:22. Your pace is fine. Just keep doing this. Traffic's kind of fucking us a little bit. Every time we get a big leap, we get hit with some traffic. So likely that's why the leap, why we're getting it on the leader. But we're faster than everybody. Leader just crashed. Just a kind of a spin off track into the gravel for him.
That's the sketchiest part on the track right there.
Yeah. There's a lot of puddles, and you basically come out of that turn into more puddles. Doing fine. Overall in your stint, you grabbed 26, I think like about 20, 25 seconds on the leader. May have a slow car in front of us here, 8 seconds. He's on the top of Indianapolis, re-entering the track now. He is meatballed in front of us somewhere, so just watch out. This is him here.
Yeah, he's on the left.
No front end. Just be careful.
You're around him.
There it
Good
is.
job.
I thought we'd be in fourth. We're in third now. How did we jump 2 spots?
What's up front?
Middle of the track.
Left side.
Stay right. Holy shit.
How did that guy spin? What happened to him?
Hold on. We got to figure this out here. So you've got 4 laps left, Connor. It would be dry for another hour and a half.
Man, dude, that guy hit a puddle driving straight. Like,
there's a chance we could go to dry. No.
No. Let's
There's
not
no
even
way
think
we're going
about
to dry
that.
in 3 laps.
Okay.
No
All
way.
right.
Yeah, I don't know how we gained 2 spots.
Follow the sun pit.
Follow the sun pit, and then 4X crashed. No, he's ahead of us. He's behind us.
I already figured it out, man. Follow the sun pit. That's the reason.
Yeah. Hit a long pit too.
Well, he had that wheel damage from right when the rain started.
This guy in front of us, he just used his fast repair.
Yeah,
I think we're in third.
We are 100% are in third. 100%.
We're in third. No reason to push.
Yeah, you're gonna catch these guys no matter what, Connor.
You're well ahead of pace. You're 10 seconds faster than the leader. And Connor, you're staying in the car, right? Or how do you feel?
Yeah, I guess so.
With the sun coming out, is your FPS getting better?
A little bit. I seem to be around like 50, 55 now. There is a few spots where it still dips below 50.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get out of the car, Connor, maybe just try to turn a bunch of shit down because it's not going to get any better.
I would not do it mid-pit.
No. When you're out of your stint.
Yeah.
Watch it. A GTP just died doing exactly what you just did, like
Guy
driving
in
into
front,
a puddle.
got a yellow flag going on.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. He's moving. Building a good gap on fourth. Oh, he must have just wrecked. Low-rated GTP coming. Let him by. Just watch this inside puddle on this apex here. That's how people just died. All right, Chris, now time to think about it because it is not raining anymore.
Yeah, we're going to leave it up to Connor here, but we've got 3 laps to go. 2 laps to go.
It's far too wet to change to dry on this pit stop. There's no way I'm gonna get temp in the tires. There's still huge puddles. My pace is good, so.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to turn tires off for the moment.
So I think what we try to plan is wet next set, and then we probably try to time the dry on like maybe the 6th or the 7th lap of the next stint. Right? Because how long is tires, Chris? 20 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to make it to a 20-second fuel stop. Or a 30-second so we could driver change.
Well, we have 30-ish minutes of rain coming after the dry spell. So there's a chance that if we are on wet for another hour, you have to go back to
I see
wet.
what you mean.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
we never get fully dry.
yeah, there's
Okay,
a
we'll
chance.
watch time.
How's it going?
Sorry about that, Oliver. The
Connor's
white line
fucking
wasn't yanking
jamming,
towards you. I
dude.
didn't even
He's
hear
the
you.
fastest car on track right now by far.
Just outside, Connor. Outside. Outside. Let him go. Let him go.
Is he doing another stint after this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Connor doesn't need FPS. He's
Dude,
just literally fucking doing this blindfolded.
Yeah. Wait till he opens his
I think
eyes.
it's just making me like focus more. Just be more cautious.
So Ringo, what we're thinking is we're gonna leave wet tires on.
Yeah, I think it's gonna stay wet for a while, and if it's supposed to rain again, it's just gonna bring it back up. I don't know what the cutoff time is. I think it's just below 4 minutes somewhere.
We
Like
have
Well, look, they gave a penalty.
we have race control. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you.
We
Yeah,
might get
there-
a caution.
No,
No,
we will not.
Oh.
They did
We
a
will
drive.
not-
Okay.
Yeah,
we will not get a caution, but they will still be monitoring the race for
yeah,
Okay.
drive-throughs
So we
and
do have
stuff.
race control.
yeah.
Yeah.
There was a driver meeting, Curtis, at 7:55 where he like went through all this.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
missed the driver.
Like I
Drive
have all the
critical.
information. I have it all.
I see. I didn't know they did a driver meeting.
So
Oh, they
the
got a drive-through and a stop and hold.
these are
What?
these are examples of people submitting via
This
the
is-
web
yeah.
form, and then this
Yep.
guy is now going through our split and issuing the penalties.
Somebody came over the radio and was like, "Hey, did anybody else get contact by car number 69?" Like he said it a few times, so clearly they submitted it. Okay, slow car in front of us, Connor. Hold on. He's going to be entering on the top of the track. That's for position. He may have damage. Let me see.
Yeah, I would stick with the wets.
Oh, yeah.
I think the cutoff time is like a 3:55 maybe.
Yeah, Connor, just watch this LMP in front. He's got a bunch of front end damage, so he might be
Shh,
drifting
Curtis.
way wide.
Curtis, bombs.
You think he's going to the pits?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I'm pretty sure he slammed straight into the wall. Nope. Just be careful because he's got no front end. I just don't see how he's going to get around turns. Oh, his front end magically came back on. Okay, maybe not.
He's off the track. You're good,
Don't,
Connor.
don't worry about this car. He's rejoining above you. Don't push to beat this guy, Connor. Don't push to beat him.
I know, it's just trying to. I don't know what to do with the spray. I can't see.
Then just
Trying to
back
time
off.
a good
Yeah,
exit
just
there, but
just back off. Yeah, we're fine.
what's our position?
Third.
We're third. That guy's the second place driver.
There's going to be a GTP rejoining. It's an LMP, yeah, there. The problem is, Connor, this guy's probably going to be a lot slower than you. Like, he probably has damage.
Yeah.
So, should we message him?
I think just stay out of his spray and
Oh shit, I'm at 1.2 on fuel, so.
Yeah, you're coming in.
yeah, I mean if you're
Crossing the
pitting
lap?
anyway. Yes, you are pitting. Yeah, this guy is going really slow though.
Yeah, it's okay. We're on an in lap. If he pits, which he will not, we'll be off cycle of him and then we'll pass him. Car off to the left.
Yeah, I mean, you just have straight line speed over him. Don't push.
Wow, we almost both didn't make it there.
Good job, Connor.
Are we actually P1 right now?
No,
Two.
no, we're P2.
Two.
P2.
Oh, okay. It just
We're a
told
minute
me
behind the
P1.
leader.
Gotcha. Okay, boxing this lap.
Yep.
Bring it in, Connor.
Everything
Good
set?
stint.
Am I keeping these tires on?
Keeping the tires.
Okay, race control. We get it, man. These guys aren't even in the race.
Puddles are lightning for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the track went lightly wet just in that first couple minutes here, but
What?
it's still not worth dries.
Okay, boxing.
We've done this before. Lightly wet is too wet for dries. Leader's going to be pitting right now as well. So he'll likely be on the same tire as us.
Good job, Connor.
Yeah, seriously good stint. Like, incredible work.
Thanks, guys.
If we just do this for 20 more hours, we will 100% win. It is a no factor. We will absolutely win. That's all it takes, is just to have perfect stints for 20 straight hours.
What are the tires here they're at?
It's above 70 everywhere. Above 75 everywhere.
Yeah, we probably could have kept him on.
We did.
Oh, we did. Perfect. Beautiful.
You just let me know with traffic.
It's all clear right now. You may have a GT3 coming. GTP coming. He's passing now. Man, dries look tempting, don't they? Maybe the leader will do it.
The guy behind us did.
Did he really put on dries, or is that just bugged out?
I don't know what he had before, so I don't know the answer. I don't know what it looked like before.
He's on wets, I think. I'm gonna watch the leader in the pits.
Tires cooled down a bit there over the pit stop, I think.
Yeah,
Feel
mine.
good though.
Mine did the same thing. Be careful on the outlap still.
Yeah. I'm just trying to start opening up the chicanes a little bit more. So there's not as much puddles.
Leader's pitting. I'm gonna see if he goes up on the jacks.
So are we still P2 net right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, leader kept his tires on.
I stayed.
Keeping the wets. Like, he didn't change them either. back straight dried up quick.
Yeah, it is drying in some areas pretty fast.
Wow.
When's the next rain supposed to hit?
10 p.m. It's 7:50 right now.
So we'll definitely go probably a stint of dries.
Yeah.
Say we crashed.
22222. Puddle. Get over, Connor. Holy puddles. Yeah, you got one inbound.
Any damage?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the tires are just getting hot. Like, there's no puddles here anymore.
I mean, you got spray, though. Whoa.
Just take it easy. Take it easy. No reason
Yeah,
to
my
push.
FPS just had a big drop there.
Because your car went into drift mode.
Look, if we
Pulled the e-brake.
if we have to pit to switch to dries, like, we're just gonna do it. But leave it up to you, Connor.
I think we're fine. Leaders on wets, doing the same strategy we are.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the leader.
Yeah, I'd say, Chris, we just need to time it. Like, what is the optimal time we can change to dries?
Yeah, it's gonna be like close to 4 minutes. This is gonna be your lap time.
No, I'm talking about like a driver swap and/or like a free tire change here.
Yeah, so it's gonna be in
You know,
5-ish
6
laps.
laps. Yeah, 5 laps. I think we can manage these for that long.
The guy behind us is on wets too. There's no way he's on dries.
Yeah. I mean, that guy couldn't keep the car on the track and on the wet tires. There's no way he switched to dries. Also, too, that outlap could have just cooled him down, and so
What's the leader's lap times right now?
4:16.
I don't know if that's his actual lap time.
I believe it is.
Yeah, okay.
He's doing 4:16?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you were
But
like
you were below.
You're like
yeah,
12 or 13.
You were well below that.
What about the guys behind me?
I don't know, but you've gained a ton of time on them, so I don't think it's a factor for now. Just in the last half a lap, you have gained time.
I mean, they have 4:08s as their time. I don't know if that's real though.
You know what
When did
tires
they-
they're on?
Yeah, wets.
I can believe 408.
Project 88
It's
is
good.
on wets. Follow the sun. There's a chance they're on dry. Let's go look. No chance. He's on wets.
Anything you're looking at to tell?
I'm watching him exit corners.
Oh, I see. Just like all over the place.
Yeah. I mean,
that could mean he's.
there is a chance he is on dries. He gained a ton of time on that straight.
I mean, I'm 4.5 seconds up this lap.
Yeah, then I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, because you still got to beat like a 3:40 to even decide. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think we're still well off a dry pace here, even where you're at now.
Yeah, we'd want to be in the 350s in lap times.
And we just need to go 4 more laps so we get a tire change in when we need it. I think we got it timed perfectly.
Is it possible to get below 4 seconds on the wet tire in general? Or sorry, 4 minutes?
Probably.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably.
Try. When I was doing wets practice like this and light wet and stuff like that, like 4:08 was like pretty fast on the
Like
wet
this
tire.
is almost dry.
Yeah, we said that at Daytona.
Connor, are you concerned? Or are you just pointing it out?
Well, I'm feeling the tires getting hot.
Okay.
So
Just keep going. We had this same exact conundrum
yeah,
at
just
Daytona.
watch the leader. Let me know if the leader comes in for dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you know. Well, we'll see what this lap time is here. Looked like you had a pretty solid lap.
405.
Yeah, you're the fastest guy on the track right now. Shit, Chris, did we change? Yeah, okay, you updated the planner. Are you up on your lap right now, Connor?
No, I'm down 3/10.
Okay.
At GT3 in the first sector.
Well, I'm just kind of using that as a gauge. Like I think we're fine on the wets. Definitely a dry line through that turn, though, for sure.
Yeah.
You saw it? You'll have one GTP passing you on the straight. Maybe. He's waiting. You still have puddles on those curbs, through the curves. getting faster and faster, Connor. Well ahead of pace of the leader. Guys behind us just got into each other.
Whoa.
Yeah, he kind of drifted there. It's very dry back here. I'm gonna text Ringo and let him know we might be coming in early.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's see.
Tires are really struggling with heat through Indianapolis there. And then that screws up this corner also. Just getting too hot.
Yeah, really the only people we're racing are is P1 and P4 and 5, and they've been duking it out the whole time. So I mean, yeah, I like see a lot of dry right here.
Yeah, I mean, we're, what are we, 4 laps into this? This is 4th lap. So yeah, I mean, we should be pitting in 2 laps. It's kind of tricky because the track still says lightly wet, and that's not quite as dry as we need.
Yeah, Connor, it's like if we want to see, tires is 20, so it's half. Bump it a driver swap. There's a chance you just stay in, Connor, if we have to switch early.
Ringo, I told Ringo to come back early though, because we're pitting in less than 8 minutes potentially here. Or Connor stays in.
The reason
there's any problem.
No
problem with that.
Curtis. So if we're above like 25 liters of fuel left in the tank, we have to leave the driver in.
Okay.
Because it's 30 seconds for a swap.
Right, but we're beyond that.
We are not. We're not there yet. Right now, Connor would have to stay in.
You said more than 25 liters. I see.
We are. If we have to add that much, or
No, if you have more than 25 liters in the tank, we cannot driver swap. So you're at.
Sorry, I thought it was 25, like 25 used.
So right now you're at like 47. So you got to go like 4 more laps. If we're going to driver swap. If you're going to stay in, you can go at like 35 liters, which is probably a lap and a half from now.
I say we just run it for at least 2 more laps and make the decision, because right now I still don't think dries are the move. At this moment, at this exact moment, I don't think dries are the move.
Yeah.
I think this is the time that it looks like it's fine, and it's not. Like I said, we just made this mistake in Daytona. So as of now, you're running your full stint until we say otherwise. Because you're dropping time every lap. You're dropping like a second in pace, which is good. But that's
Yeah, I think
potentially
when the track says like mostly dry, or that's when we make.
Well,
a switch,
we haven't got to very light wet. There's still one other wet that we need to get to before it's even considered dry.
I'm here, so we can switch whenever.
What we're trying to calculate, Ringo, is that if Connor has to come in, like say now, we would not driver swap because we would lose time. So if there is more than 25 liters left, he's got to stay in by the time we swap. But right now, Connor, you're 3 to 4 seconds faster than everybody else.
Yeah, so there's no reason to switch right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
As long as the car's drivable.
I
Like
think
I said,
Indianapolis
tires
is harder.
get hot through here.
Yeah. Well, I think they get hot because that whole back stretch is dry.
Yeah.
So just be
But you
careful
really
in Indy
feel it
because
through
you're
Indy and
fast
Nick
everywhere
Turpin.
else. Yeah. You're very fast everywhere else. Second place just isn't winning the pits. I just think there's more sun back here.
Kissing death there, Connor. Fucking
I think he lived it.
every
I think he
curve,
lived
dude.
I think he lifted. He just can't resist.
And shiny objects. All right, boys. 13th to 2nd. Pretty good.
Not bad.
Are you on wets right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, my overlay's fucked up.
Oh yeah, it says we're on
dries.
dries.
Which is to be expected. I still can't believe they don't just have a different logo on the sidewall of the tire to differentiate the two.
Like, it does that in real life. Like, why?
I'm sure whoever they're partnered with has a wet tire.
Michelin.
Michelin.
I see a big dry line there.
Yeah, so the cutoff must be just below 4 minutes. Like just below it for
Yeah,
tire.
we're getting close.
Yeah, we're definitely getting close, but I mean, I think we're going to time this really perfectly.
Yeah, it says light wetness on my overlay, and that's usually whenever it goes one stage lower is when it's good.
Yeah, but lightly wet, we did that. Didn't work.
Yeah, it's still too wet now.
Yeah, very light is kind of what we're looking for, but I mean, we even need to let it go. I mean, very light would probably indicate that we're fine, because most of the track is pretty dry right now. Uh-oh. Leader crashed. What's going on? Yep, went off in Indianapolis. Kissed the wall.
All right, slow down. Slow down through there, Connor.
I
Yeah,
told you, I mean,
don't-
that's the second most wreck spot on the track.
Just take it easy through Indy, man. There's no reason to push.
Because if you lock up or hydroplane or whatever, you don't have time to adjust, to let it ride it out.
Dude, these guys are ruthless. At no point will they like lift or slow down.
Something like the 20-second or something. Like, what place is that guy? Yeah, 20-second.
Why?
Like, dude, just fucking let us go, dude.
Crazy, man.
Dude, Project 88, like, it's to the point where I think they spun on that turn more than he hasn't spun on that turn. Perfect execution, Connor. You took that turn like a first place driver.
Yeah, it's getting tough to gain time. Like I'm up a 10th this lap.
No reason to gain time. You're doing fine.
No, I'm just saying for like, you know, dry cutoff, like we're extremely close.
Yeah. I mean, this is working out kind of exactly how we thought it would be lap
And
6 or 7.
And we can afford to be very conservative. Like, it's better in this type of race to make the right choice a lap too late than it is to make the wrong choice a lap too early.
Right. We have a great, huge gap behind us. We've been catching the leader every single lap. Let's get off tracks and slow downs. Just get it at the chicane. You'll get it at the chicane. Okay, now it's very, very light wet.
Yeah, it's dropped to damp on my overlay.
Well, if I do 2 more laps, that's enough time for a driver change.
Yeah, like to run this out. Yeah.
I would say no matter what, run it out.
Well, like not the whole tank, right?
Not the whole tank, or
No, yeah. Maybe 2 laps.
I would say either 2 laps or until you get to 4 minutes, or just below 4 minutes a lap.
Hold on, we might have somebody switching to dries right now. Let me see if he goes up on he's up on the jacks. It looks like his normal
it's
pit.
pretty dry through here. Like dry line is showing up.
Okay, follow the sunset. Potentially switch to dries, so we'll watch his time. We'll see what happens. It was just his normal pit though, so he very well could have stayed on a new set of wets. And Ringo, you're ready to get in?
Yep.
Cool.
Just keep in mind, it's going to be hard to warm up the dry tires.
That's what I'm saying. The longer you can stay out gives us a better chance of success, even if we start.
Well, just keep me informed on pace of everybody around me, because I'm still going faster, right?
Way faster.
Yeah, you're the fastest guy on the track. Way fast. Yeah. I mean, nobody's close to you. In your stint, we shaved off 40 seconds on the leader, 30 seconds, something like that. I mean, it's pretty good.
I think he's pretty shook now.
Yeah, the leader for sure.
Yeah. Still going slow.
What's our gap behind?
20.
20, yeah. You've been leaving those guys your entire stint, so I wouldn't even worry about them.
They've been like duking it out for like an hour.
Well, they wrecked each other at one point on
that's
accident. I mean, it wasn't like an accident. It wasn't like intentional, but yeah, they wrecked each other at one point.
That's what I'm saying. Like, should have just
Dude, we have
chilled.
20 hours left. What are we doing?
Do you guys want to set tires to dry then, just in case we have to dip in?
I got it.
Yeah, you got it? Okay.
Turn the fast repair off.
Is your FPS better, Connor?
It It's just sort of stabilized. It's like
Okay.
50s.
I turn whenever you get out of the car, I would turn off screen space reflections. It'll make seeing puddles a little harder, but that is just a huge GPU task, I think. If it's set to high, which makes the puddles look really nice and easy to see.
I just find it crazy how I'm like in the dry, it's I got like 140 frames around here.
Just watch this guy in front. Just watch.
Yeah.
Just give him some space. He's just living in puddles.
Okay, well we're
Yeah,
gonna be under 25 at the end of this lap.
I mean, like I said, I would
Keep
just
going.
I would just keep going. Yeah,
keep going.
keep going, Connor.
You're 4 seconds faster than the leader.
Like
Nobody, you're not.
until someone posts a lap faster than you, there's really no need to swap tires and drivers
Exactly.
yet.
This is gonna be perfect. It's gonna get dry. Ringo's gonna come out with some 338s. Chunk this guy down.
Oh, we still gotta survive.
Nice dry line through there.
Okay, well the guys behind us are doing 404s now. And we thought they were maybe on dries, is that right or no?
No, they're on wets.
Yeah, they're on wets. There's no way. Maybe Follow the Sun is on dries. Maybe.
Yeah. Another thing, Connor, the guy behind you still needs to pit. Oh, you're on the same. Sorry. You're on the same as him.
Yeah, there's no way he's on dries. To be clear, though, he's not catching you, so don't worry about it. Oh man, it's the GTP leader. See, guys are still spinning that hairpin.
Yeah, I haven't got full throttle before being like fully on the straight once. Just like 50% throttle out of the exit there.
Yeah, this is still a spin zone here. Yeah, I mean, you're catching the leader still, so you're faster.
Yeah, just finish out your stint. 3 more laps.
And then we have more rain at 10, so yeah, we're gonna have another weird tire swap situation for you, Ringo.
It'll be nighttime by then too.
Yeah, you'll have a full stint and then a half stint. Basically, what you did your last stint, kind of like a tire swap mid stint. Ooh. Thought the leader was getting faster. Connor got faster. Fuck, if we had dries on right now, we would be
Okay,
passing this.
so look, the guy behind us, he just pit to switch to dries.
Okay.
So this gives us time, Connor. We can see how he does slow car right.
Bet you that guy's on dries.
Yeah, there's basically a full dry line except for on the exit of the second chicane on the back straight. Like
Like that-
everywhere else is a-okay for dries.
That was his outlap, the guy behind us. So he probably is on dries, the GT3 behind us.
Why are you going this way? I don't know. Chris, let's see how Project 88 does on dries here, because maybe there is a move to grab 20 seconds on the leader if we can switch before him.
The only thing I would say about switching too early is that we're not going to be able to make any passes on the straight in traffic because the wet line's still on the other side and on.
I mean, I don't think that's going to be an issue. There's no big puddles on the straights, really.
Well, you drove through a huge puddle back there to get past that GT3. At least on my screen, it looked like you were really clearing some water.
That would have been a dry tire disaster right there.
Yeah, let's just chill. I think let's see how Project 88 does.
We're still gaining on the leader, so like it's not like we're not gaining. Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna go watch him. I mean, he's babying these tires right now. Chris, watch Project 88's time to the leader.
Okay, the leader is switching.
I think it's. Oh, is that why he's eating the pits?
Hey, we go next lap.
Next lap.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, that's good because we still get basically like a full tank spent on this. Okay, they just switched to dries.
Okay, everything's set up. Box
Yeah.
this lap.
You're good.
Hey, Ringo, you ready?
Well, maybe.
All good. We're all ready in case he's not sitting here.
What's up ahead?
Clear. Our left. He's up to speed. You're just moving though. Yeah, you're good. Ringo's probably sitting at his computer without his headphones on. At least I hope so. You want to text him, Curtis? He's likely thinking that we're going to just finish it out. I mean, Connor, there is an argument to say we still get our 11 laps if you do the next lap.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up on my time again, but I just don't know if I have enough fuel.
You do.
For sure?
Yeah. At least.
Then I'll run another one.
Yeah, okay.
You going one more?
Yeah.
Okay.
My calculator says 11:03.
I don't know. Tell me what the guy's out lap time is, because if his out lap is like less than a 4:10, I think we should pit this lap if possible.
I mean, you're dropping time every lap. Like, you're getting faster and faster.
Yeah, I mean, it feels alright for another one.
Let's just spend it all. Let's just do the full stint.
Do the full spin. I mean, worst case scenario, we lose out on a tiny bit of performance. The more you pick the water up and displace it with the wet tires, the better.
Yeah, it'll be better for you.
I'm watching
Whoa.
Fuck.
That guy almost fucking died.
I mean, let's just be careful.
I don't even think I would
Not
pass
racing
him. Make sure to give him a flash.
Dude almost died going in a straight line.
Why?
Really, bro? Like, we're the lead car. Careful. You're in the wet. That gave me a heart attack.
Project 88 on dries is not gaining time on us at all. They've gained maybe a second.
Okay, I'm going for another lap.
Yeah.
Got plenty of fuel. Maybe one lift.
Oh.
It's fine. Just, yep.
We definitely left track and gained an advantage there.
Make sure you clear this. Yeah, you got it. Do big lift on the straight here into the first sheet.
Yeah, tires are fucking hot now.
Yep. Just do 2 big lifts on this lap just to make sure we make it in.
Oh man, the track temperature is only 18 degrees.
Hey Ringo, when you come out of the pits, you should be 3rd place. About a 15-second gap to 4th. We're both, I believe, on dry.
Puddle's
Big lift.
pretty much gone on that exit now. Just don't hit the curb. You'll be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be avoiding the curbs for a while.
Make sure to keep lifting, Connor. It's the leader behind you. God, does it seem like it got wetter back here?
It's just the lighting.
Yeah, very weird. Looks like ice.
I have 85 FPS now.
Oh, that means the wet's gone.
Okay, bit in here.
Good stint. Come on, bring it home clean.
Dude, I'm 2.7 seconds up this lap.
Yeah, you've actually gained. I mean, you're still the same time to Project 88. So
We're gonna come out P2, aren't we?
we're gonna come out P3.
Yeah, P2's 25 seconds behind you.
Yeah, Ringo, you just need to be careful. Follow the sunsets on dries. The second he got off the dry line, straight into the wall.
Yeah, I'll try to be careful.
He was in the chicane doing that, so he was doing like 20 miles an hour, and that happened.
I'm 3.6 seconds up. What the fuck?
Pit.
Pit,
Pitting.
pit.
Wet.
Yep, pit entrance is wet. Fuck, man. We barely made it on fuel. Oh, no, it's 0.7 liters. We're fine.
Oh, we're good. Yeah. Good job, Connor. That was fucking
am I
amazing,
getting
dude.
out?
Yeah, you're getting out.
Great work, Connor.
Everything's set? Yeah.
Everything's set. Everything's set.
Just don't miss the pit box. You're almost there. You're almost home. Beautiful. Beautiful
Came out.
work, Connor.
Woo!
35 FPS, I'd say you probably did a pretty good job. Imagine you had better FPS.
Yeah, like that second chicane on the back straight, I was dropping to 35 FPS like for the first 15 laps.
Dude, that's what would happen even with my 7900 XTX and the 5700 X3D, and like I just couldn't fucking handle it anymore.
Hey, Ringo. So really, the only guy you're racing is third and fourth, but just take it easy because like they're not going that fast.
Yeah. We're also like net ahead of them, I think. Like we're in second.
Yeah, I thought we would be in second.
Yeah, we're actually
wait,
gonna
no, we're
be.
just-
No.
Yep.
It's because of the pit. We would be in third because a pit is like a minute 14 total pit.
Yeah, but we are in third. We're not. With the guy in fourth, it's no factor. Okay, this is all wet here until you get to the dry line. Yeah, leader put down a 354
Yeah.
on dries.
Yeah,
Just
just
get a
watch
nice-
the paint and the curbs, Ringo. Just stay on the dry line. Get those tires up temp as quick as you can.
No swerving.
Yeah.
No swerving. Just drive straight.
Guy behind you, Ringo's low rated. He's also in last.
You shouldn't even be near us. You should be lifting and not passing us. Yeah, we're on dries. See ya.
How is his thing showing that he's on lap 15 for his stint?
I think it's bugged. I show 4.
Oh, somebody got like actually disqualified.
Yeah, looks
Black
like
flag.
maybe 2 people. 2 GTPs have it.
If you get black flag by race control, you're out of the race.
Depending on what it is. I don't know what it was for.
So watch the exit here, Ringo. So stay right off the curb. That looked pretty good.
Pretty faster than this GTV behind us. What is happening?
Can't tell where the dry is here.
It's all good. Like this whole back stretch has been fairly dry for a while. You have one inside. Wow.
Yeah, basically the normal dry line is what you should be going for, Ringo, as far as I can see. Maybe keeping it a little bit off the curbs on the Porsche curves.
Porsche's still got puddles in the curbs, so just be outside the curbs.
Leaders in the pits. Alright, let's fucking flash the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, definitely get around him. You are in the wet.
Nice job. It's looking pretty good out there, Ringo. How's it feeling?
Scary.
Just keep the try line.
Your line's perfect. You can even take a little bit of that inside curb on that corner I was, but just work up to it.
I'm mostly worried about these straights. I just don't know if the dry line has gotten enough water removed from it in some spots.
From my
Like here.
camera angle, it looks dry.
Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about the straights.
Don't even see tails.
I think the back straight just looks.
You got a
weird,
slow
like
car left. Slow car left. This guy behind you is for position.
My overlay is saying he's on lap 12. Is that correct?
4.
No, I'm 4. Maybe reset your overlay. Turn your iOverlay off and turn it back on. Okay, this guy's gonna make a move on you, Ringo.
What the hell? That was just like an intentional wreck.
He hit a puddle. Stop, stop,
Careful,
stop, stop,
careful,
stop,
careful.
stop.
Stop.
I see him coming. I'm
After
good
this
now.
One more,
LP.
one.
After this LP.
He hit a puddle. I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, he hit a puddle.
Is the car okay? Car looks
Hold on.
fine.
No damage somehow.
No damage?
Yeah, pit crew says no damage.
Dude, his
And
car...
He's still got a spot.
His car flipped like 12 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started to let go of the gas because I knew when he went on the inside, he was going to catch some water. It wasn't
This
enough.
guy's spun out. That guy has spun out in that turn every fucking lap. That's probably his 7th time.
Can you make a replay of that and send it off? I don't think it's like ban worthy, but it might be like dangerous driving or something because that's just stupid. Like it's probably just a racing incident, but how many do we get to submit? 2?
2.
Yeah, maybe that's not worth it.
Say if
especially since we don't have damage.
Yeah, I'd say if the car's okay. Like I don't see how he doesn't have a meatball.
Like, yeah, his wing's still on.
I mean, I'm gonna submit it for that. Like, really? No meatball? Guy flipped 4 times?
Hold on, Curtis.
I'm gonna record it just so we have it.
Careful water, Ringo.
Yeah, I don't want to do the same thing that guy just did.
This guy's gonna go.
No, he's waiting.
Holy traffic, this was bad. Slow. They're all slow here. I think you got some guys on their out lap. This guy's on an out lap in front of you, Ringo.
Yeah, I know.
Sweet, is that guy that hit us in front of us still?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I feel like we should submit if that's the case.
I actually don't know how to cut the replay thing, but I filmed it on my phone.
They're probably going to want our replay file, so if someone can prepare it.
Do it.
We can submit both. You can attach both if you want.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get up and stretch and walk around a bit, take the dog out. I'll be back.
I just don't see how his car doesn't have damage. Flipped 4 times. He got like a tiny little piece of damage on his front bumper.
I don't know how we don't have damage. He ran to the side of our car. I guess the side of our car is really robust and the rear and the front are not.
I bet you $100 he spins on this turn again at some point. Leader just meatballed big time. Like big time. And oh my god, and took out his fucking partner GTP at the same time. Holy shit. Both leaders dead.
Okay, I have the recording.
Shout slow GT3. that was the right call there. Flash by. Easy number 17th McLaren. Chill the fuck out. Jesus. Watch out. He's out there. He's out there.
Do we think we should submit it?
Well, given that we're probably not going to be able to submit anything later on when it's just one person in the car and everyone else is sleeping, I'd say it's probably worth it.
I think it's worth it, dude. It was pretty wild. Like, all he had to do was wait. We would have happily let him by. He was gaining us big time.
Yeah, the fact that he kept the position after it is the problem.
Yeah. He caused the wreck and kept the position. And flipped 4 times.
Yep, got it.